Poneros un poco también con el móvil para hacer el sonido ahora.
Vamos. Buenos días, en nombre del Colegio Irlandés Ashley Joa os damos la bienvenida a la temporada Playmakers de la First Lego League Explore, en la que los alumnos y alumnas de cuarto de primaria nos mostrarán durante esta jornada festiva nuevas formas de mantenernos activos y saludables en nuestro día a día. Queremos agradecer a Innovask, a la Universidad de Mondragón y muy especialmente al grupo de expertos y expertas que nos acompañan durante esta jornada su ayuda y colaboración en la organización de este evento.
Aukeratutako gaia jendea nola izan aktiboa da. Beraiek eraiki dituzten maketa eta kartela adituen talde batean aurrean erakutsi eta salduko dute. Lan hau aurrera eramateko behar dituzten balioak, aurkikuntza, berrikuntza, kuriositatea, kreatibitatea, inklusioa, talde lana, gauzak jakiteko grina, beren arteko koordinazioa eta postasuna dira.
For centuries, sports have played an integral part of our culture, moving, collaborating, competing, celebrating. Sports have paved a way for us to play and move together. The activities that challenge us physically and mentally are shifting, and we are challenged to use our minds, our creativity, imagination, and critical thinking as much as we use our muscles. As we think where we move and redesign the parks, fields, and space around us to create place to play, we have the power to be forces for change, and redefine the game. Let's work together.
Disfrutemos este día de fiesta.
Goza dezagun erronka honetaz.
Enjoy the challenge.
Bueno, y ahora querríamos agradecer a las 3 voluntarias que han venido de la Universidad de Mondragón a dar apoyo a nuestros jóvenes nuestros jóvenes científicos y científicas. Bueno, esto me recuerda cuando nosotros fuimos el año pasado a San Sebastián al Museo Tecnológico. ¿No te recuerda también?
Sí, es totalmente cierto. Fue, yo creo que para todos, una gran experiencia donde nos lo pasamos increíble montando nuestros robots, haciendo nuestras pequeñas investigaciones, ¿no? Para ayudar al medio ambiente, en nuestro caso, porque era el tema de la presentación. Y sinceramente animamos a todos los niños y niñas que les gusta la ciencia, que les gusta todo este tipo de cosas, a participar en este evento porque es una experiencia inolvidable.
Sí, obviamente va a haber contratiempos en algún momento, pero bueno, luego siempre sale adelante y sobre todo te lo pasas genial. Y yo creo que, bueno, todo lo demás lo ha dicho aquí mi compañero. Me has dejado sin palabras, tío. Pero bueno, que es una experiencia para mí que se me ha quedado en el cerebro, vamos, inolvidable.
Bueno, y ahora los estudiantes de cuarto de primaria van a presentar sus trabajos.
Oh, it's so sad to think about the good times, you and I. 'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. You know it used to be mad love. So take a look what you've done. 'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. Now we got problems, and I don't think we can solve them. You made a really deep cut, and baby, now we got bad blood. Band-aids don't fix bullet holes. You say sorry just for show. You live like that, you live with ghosts. Band-aids don't fix bullet holes. You say sorry just for show. If you live like that, you live with ghosts. If you love like that, blood runs. 'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. You know it used to be bad love. So take a look what you've done. 'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. Now we got problems, and I don't think we can solve them. You made a really big cut, and baby, now we got bad blood. Now we got bad blood. You know it used to be bad love. So take a look.
children in Basque Country don't move alone. We are going to show you a project that is another way for helping the kids in the Basque Country doing sport at the school. We are going to show you we have created a park for kids doing more sport, relax in the garden that is relax in the garden and drink a bit of water in the bath after sporting. Our process started with a brainstorming. We talked a lot, wrote down some ideas and we drew the first final plan. But while working on it, we still changed some things to have a perfect result. Our process started like no. Our common ideas came together. First of all, we skate in the skate park or ride the bicycle. Then you can go to the garden to play or take flowers. After this, you can climb the wall. And finally, you can go to the swimming pool. These are things that we like the most. We built a skate park because we think that can children can have fun and practice to become stronger. There is a bar where we sell healthy sandwiches with a lot of vegetables and water to hydrate. We also have two beautiful lamps. When there is wind, they give us electricity, so our park is also ecological. We already told you that our goal is to make children more active and sportive, but we also have a lot of core values in our project. The most important one is respect. Everyone in our park has to be friends, and when someone falls or gets hurt, people should help each other. The other value is don't be bad. Every kid can become better in sports and can always try again. We sometimes had to start again, but we never give up. In conclusion, while working, creating and investigating in this project, we learned a lot. Communication and teamwork was a big challenge. We had to work together on a project and share different ideas to make one good result in them. And this is all. Any questions?
So did you enjoy working together?
Yes.
And what was the most difficult part? Communication or the technical part or
A challenge was to put the motor. We need a lot of time to connecting it.
so you use a motor or a jeep
Yes,
and what is it?
it's here.
Does it work?
Yes.
How is it?
This motor that represents that look this
And is the program the engine or which of the programming language or what?
we have to connect it here for and it was not very easy.
We got the result.
A little bit yes.
But you learn a lot.
Yes.
That's the important. your group is called Super Beatles, you said.
Yes.
Where does the name come from? How did you decide that?
Because we like building with Legos and
Whose idea was it?
it was an idea from all the group.
And who's your coach?
Sabi.
And did he help us? Okay, help you or not?
Not when I live in it. We concentrate and the communication was very important. Our family is yes. Here we have some photos here of our project. And here we have the faces of all the class and our core values.
Did you find any similar part anywhere? Did you know? Similar to this or it's totally new?
It's new.
And would you like to have one of these next to your house on the college, in the school?
Yes.
Yes. Which is the part you like more? Because you can have a different opinion.
Yes, I like the climbing wall.
The climbing, we have seen to have a small climbing outside. And your favorite, for example, which is your favorite one? The what for this? Oh, the coffee. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Very much.
Got my hands up to playing my song. You know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Get to the club in my taxi cab. Everybody's looking at me now. Like, who's that chick that's rocking kicks? She gotta be from out of town. So hard with my girls not around me. It's definitely not a Nashville party. Cause all I see is the letters. I guess I never got the memo. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. It's when the DJ dropped my favorite tune. And the Britney song was on. And the Britney
Bueno.
song was on. And the Britney song was on.
Gracias por todo, Super Wilders. Ahora le toca The Nimbles.
Something stops me every time. The DJ plays my song and I feel alright. So I put my hands up to playing my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like
Hello. Hello, good morning. We are the president of Irlandesa. Our names are Miss Mencia, Mr. Gonzalo,
That is not here.
Miss Lucia, and Mr. Kerman.
Hello.
Uh,
And the name of your team, please?
we made we made a new rules of Irlandesas, a new rules on the children on the Basque Country have to do more sports. Perdón. Sorry.
Okay.
And that's why we made this new project. We made a park where children can do different sports and have fun. We created this to help kids to be more active and healthy. We also thought about the people who have problems walking and running, and also people in wheelchairs are welcome.
In the beginning of the process, we had a lot of ideas. Of course, we had too many ideas to make one big project. So we talked a lot together and we mixed all the ideas to make the project. Our park route goes like this. First, you have to climb the wall. Then you can take the sleigh. Later, you have to play tennis, and then you can practice in our climbing construction. There are some things we like the most. We construct a slide. It's a very special slide because people with physical problems can also enter it. They don't have to climb the stairs. They can use our ramp. And there is always someone to help them. We also have a tennis field. Sometimes there are some organized competitions or you can just play for fun. Our last favorite thing is our swing. It's also a special one. It has bigger ropes and it has safety belts for ones in the wheelchair.
We think that our project is very important to make changes in the world. Our core value is inclusivity. It's important when everybody can take a part and nobody is left behind. With a few changes, you can do a lot. While working in this amazing project, we learned that it is so important for us to help the other persons who have problems. Not only the ones with physical problems, but also our friends. It was also important to listen to other ideas of the team to make a good result.
And we are the nameless. Okay. Now
Don't worry. Take your time.
okay, now.
So the flag is very nice. So we are going to start with the questions, okay?
Yes.
So which was the thing or the part that you enjoyed more during this process?
Yes. We enjoyed a lot constructing
Uh-huh.
the
On the
motor.
And it was difficult to program the motor, or it was
Yes, a little bit.
okay?
And which is the most your favorite part of your
We like the swing.
Uh-huh.
okay. And why?
It is very colorful. Yes.
Everything is very colorful.
Yes. And then maybe because I can't see very well all the things, but is there? I think that one of the constructions that was possible to include in your solution was a heart play or juego de corazón. I don't know how to say. Did you include it or not? No. Doesn't matter. It's okay. And who was your trainer or?
Sabi.
Okay, so he did a good job.
I really like the site.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Why did you choose inclusivity as your core value? Do you have anyone, do you know anyone that maybe has problems when going to a park or? No, not really.
Okay. I don't know if it's time
We have
or.
time? Yeah, we have time.
Okay, so what about the poster? Because
Yes.
I think that you work on.
Yes.
You got the.
But I didn't.
Okay, you got here the.
Which photos are that? Can I see
Yes.
them?
Yes.
Hello. Okay, it's the process where
Yes.
you were working. Okay, great. Yeah. Yes, you're the nameless. That's a strange name. With no name. Why did you choose that?
Because we don't have a name.
You didn't agree to a common name? Okay. That's a good one.
Yeah.
And how did you share the work? I mean, each of you had a role, or did you do everything on one?
We have a poster with we have drawn. Yes,
Okay.
The design of the
Yes.
park.
Okay. And then you start building.
yes.
Which part did you build? Market? Herman, sorry. Which part?
He don't remember.
Doesn't remember. Okay. Can you help me?
Yes. We all do.
Everything.
Yes,
Okay,
everything.
so you share all the, it's the best option.
That's
If
great.
you've got time and you can do in that way, it's perfect.
Okay. Yes.
So it's time.
Okay.
So
very
thank you
much.
and
Well done.
congratulations.
Bueno, Y después de estos dos grupos, ahora quiero que deis un muy fuerte aplauso para Male Valego.
Male Valego. Our names are Manuela, Aitana, Vega, Ekain, Adriana, and me, Lucia. We are some kids from the past country, but we don't like to watch TV anymore or to play on the iPad. We want to go outside and do something active.
That's why we create a new project. We made a park with a beautiful garden and a swimming pool where the kids can do sports and have fun.
Everything starts with a lot of ideas. We share the ideas and listen to each other. Then we choose the best one. Before we construct our project, we make a drawing to see how our project would look like. Our parkour goes like this. First, you can go to the swimming pool. Then, you can climb in the bar. Later, you can play in the swing. And finally, you can do the obstacle race in our bar. Our favorite part is the climbing construction. It's very challenging to play on the bars, but when you fall down, it is not a problem because you will fall in the soft. We also made a garden, which is not only for relaxing. First, you can jump and run on the obstacle race. Then you can cool down in our little lake, and finally you can eat a sandwich and drink a healthy music in our bar.
With this project, we want children to go outside in the real world and not the computer world. There is so much to see and to do. While working on this project, we learn a lot of things. Of course, it is important to be concentrated and to work very hard, but the most important thing is to not forget to have fun, and this is all.
Thank you for listening.
Any questions?
Thank you for your
And this will
Whoa. Let's try. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And what about your poster?
So, okay.
So we can see the
the process when you were building the.
Very well.
Thank you.
And where does Maleva come from?
M of Manuela,
Ah,
A of Adriana, L de Lucía,
Lucia.
E of Ekane,
Okay.
V of Eva, and
A.
A from Aitana.
Okay, very nice, very nice. And you said that at the beginning that you did a brainstorming and you had different ideas. Was it difficult to decide which of them to develop?
Yes.
Yeah, why?
Because we have a lot of ideas and we like all of one, but we have to decide.
Mhm.
Not difficult to decide which is better.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and according to the part, which part is the most difficult for you?
The bars. The bars.
The bars. Yeah.
And what? I see you have some doors also over there. Why? For what? How do you use them?
You don't like using this.
You can use the door to go.
Okay, to go from this
Okay.
door, okay.
Okay, nice.
And you have a swimming pool.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
And if I understood correctly, something that you can prepare sandwich or
Yes.
yeah? And how does it?
Here.
Oh,
I think that there's a pan.
yeah.
Yes,
So you
there's
can
a-
prepare the nice idea. And do you think that yes, nowadays children spend a lot of time with computers, virtual world. So you want to change.
Nice.
That's very good.
That's a very good idea.
we want also, yes, we are working, yes, in the same direction because we think that, yes, the children have to, yes, have a healthier way of living, and so I like a lot your idea.
I can see some bikes over there.
Yes.
Is there a road where they can ride or what? Okay, that's it. So you clean
Everything.
everything. Yes, it's very complex. Yes, because you have swimming pool and you can ride bike. The obstacle bike also. Yes, you ride. Yes, very well. And did you have any help for doing this, for building it?
Yes.
Who did help you? Xavi? Xavi. Hi, Xavi.
Okay, that's good.
So, did you have fun?
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of fun?
Yes.
You work very hard, so it's important to have fun. Yes. Okay, so
So
that's
that's-
yeah, it's time. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much for your
Ella.
presentation.
Never put my love out on the line. Never said yes to the right guy. Never had trouble getting what I want. But when it comes to you, I'm never good enough. When I don't care, I can play 'em like a Ken doll. Won't wash my hair, then make 'em bounce like a basketball. But you make me wanna act like a girl, paint my nails and wear high heels. Yes, you make me so nervous that I just can't hold your hand. You make me glow.
Bueno, ahora os van a presentar su maravilloso proyecto los alumnos del grupo de Lego TikTokers. Un fuerte aplauso, por favor.
Never break a sweat heart for the other guys. But when you come around, I get paralyzed. And every time I try to be myself, it comes out wrong like a cry for help. It's just not fair. Brings more trouble than love is worth. I guess for air, it feels so good, but you know it hurts. But you make me wanna act like a girl, paint my nails and wear perfume for you. Make me so nervous that I just can't hold your hand. You make me glow, but I cover up, won't let it show. So I'm putting my defenses out, 'cause I don't wanna fall in love. If I ever did that, I think I'd have a heart attack. I think I'd have a heart attack. I think I'd have a heart attack. The feelings got lost in my lungs. They're burning, I'd rather be numb. Yeah, there's no one else to blame. So scared I'll take off in a run. I'm flying too close to the sun. And it hurts that you flame. You make me glow.
Good morning. We are Aitana, Jimena, Martin, Lucio, and we are the Lego TikTokers. We are TikTokers, and last week we have done for children. A lot of them they are not very fit and are always tired. We have one solution: practice more sports. That's why we create a new project. We make a big park for children to do a lot of exercise and have fun. When the kids go here to play, we can solve the problem. The process starts with a lot of ideas. Not all ideas were possible, but immediately we had one big plan to work on today. We create a special park where you have to run, jump, and do zigzag between plants. At the end of the parkour, you reach the top of the slide that goes down in the swimming pool. The things we like the most are our swimming pools. The first one is very long. It's made for do competitions and sports, and the other one is smaller, where you can play and relax. We also have a lot of flowers and nature. It's important to be active in an ecological and beautiful environment. With this project, we want to change the lives from other people, from other young people from our age. With this project, we want them to be more active. But our park is also a place where children can meet each other and make new friends. While working on the project, we learn a lot. Of course, we have to respect each other and share the pieces of Lego, but we also need to respect for the materials. We also faced some difficulties, but we always start again and never gave up. And this is all. Questions?
Thank you very much. I think you want to try? Yes.
Yes.
Why?
Because the second one is for the relax.
Relax. Okay. So, maybe you prefer the second one?
Yes.
But the first one also comes from the swimming pool.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a nice place.
It's nice. It's very high.
Yes.
And what happens in winter when the snow comes in this park?
We go to this park.
Okay. So this one.
Okay. That's great.
Okay.
here, the blue one, the higher.
It's for go up and go back.
Ah,
And this is seven.
Okay. Wow.
Charlie is there. So
Yeah,
very
really, no, a lot of things happening there.
controlling the access and what is happening. Okay. And then this here,
We have to do this with hands and go.
and then yeah, you can climb and then
This is a colchoneta.
Oh, wow.
I like very much this part.
Yes.
So
You can do a lot of activities in this park.
Yes,
you
yes,
can
Yes. And apart from activities, relax as well.
yes.
So it's very complete. Did it take a lot of time to build all
Yes,
this?
yes.
Because it's very robust, there's a lot of there's yeah.
and how was the process to to decide which part the activities and how to design
First we put the swimming pool and this,
Uh-huh.
and then the first part and the second one. And last.
So you were sure that you really want a swimming pool?
Yes.
from the beginning. This was the clear part.
And you are called the TikTokers, Lego TikTokers?
Yes.
And do you have any dance prepared for
because
TikTok in advance or something? Maybe?
Because
We were waiting for that. Yeah, do you have any?
yes.
Yes? How to say? Okay, let's go.
Aparece los cinturones que vamos a ver en la maqueta o en los cinturones.
Okay, very well.
Thank you very much.
Everything will never come in between. You're part of my entity, here for infinity. When the world has took its part, when the world has dealt its cards, if the hand is hard, together we'll mend your heart. Because when the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever,
Bueno,
that we'll still have each other.
bueno, muchas gracias, Lego TikTokers, por el baile inesperado. Y ahora el último grupo de cuarto A, pero no menos importante, 5 in 1.
You can run into my arms. It's okay, don't be alarmed. Come into me. There's no distance in between us. So gonna let the rain pour. I'll be all you need and more. Because when the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, ella, under my umbrella. Ella, ella, under my umbrella. Ella, ella,
Hello. It's okay. That's
Hello, good morning. We are Ander, Iñigo, Gala, Leire, and me, Ian. We are very intelligent scientists and we did some research about the children in Spain. There is a big problem. They don't do enough sport.
That we made a new project. We create a park where children can swim, drink, climb, climb, jump, run, and play tennis. In other words, begin activity and healthy. First, we think our personal idea, and then we choose one, and we draw it. When we are drawing, we change a lot of ideas.
Our parkour is like this. First, you have to climb. Then you have to jump from the wheels to the little walls. Later, you have to climb on the platform. Then you have to play tennis. Finally, you have to climb on the podium. Our favorite part is the slide. It is very long and fun, and it ends in a beautiful swimming pool. When the kids are tired, you can go for a drink in the bar. We only serve healthy drinks and food. You can buy some hats, cameras, computers, sunglasses, and radios. We also created a podium when people want to do a competition and we can see who's the winner, the second, and the third.
As scientists, we have a lot of goals with new projects. Besides being active, we also think that teamwork is a core value. The children in our park have to help each other while climbing and playing. After doing a sport, you have to take a time to breathe and relax. You can do it in our bag or in our tables or the terrace.
During this project, we learned something important. Never stop thinking. We always develop our project during the process to make the best out of it. Also, teamwork was very important because we are
5 in 1. And this is all.
Do you want to try the?
you can buy some the present when you
Okay.
Is the okay. Got a very nice park. But one question: what are these things that you got here? This for this one?
No, the ones about the choreography.
Because I thought the car. You told her. It's the park. Okay, because I was thinking, what's that?
So
Nice.
this park is not in the center of the city. Are you thinking about? You don't know. Where would you like to have this kind of park?
Near the mountain, near the sea.
Close to your house,
in the mountain.
in the mountain. So you need cars to
Go
get
there.
there. Okay.
Very.
You have also doors as the other theme for the
Yeah.
slide. And what for? Like it is the same?
To
To
enter
enter.
to the park. It's
To enter
uh-huh.
the clan.
And you said also that we can have there some computers to. So you mixed both. Yes, the.
Are they at the prices or what are they? I understood you can buy them. Over there, yeah.
You
So
can-
it's a bar in a shop as well. Okay.
And you can buy computers or you can use computers.
Use
there?
and buy.
Both of them. Okay. So
That's a computer.
okay. So you mix up both ideas. You can have yes activities and be active there, but also you can be connected to internet and
Yes.
And what do you
Nice.
have in the platform? In the gray one?
yeah.
It's from to balance.
To keep the.
Yeah. You have to. And this. What is this? This no.
No,
The
next to
yes,
the-
yeah.
yes.
What's that part? What can you do there?
It don't work.
You got.
Okay, that's a better way of moving. Yes.
So you
You have to.
you have to run or walk and you can.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, don't worry, it's okay. So you work very hard in this project. Yes or not? Yes. Do you need help to build things or to think about it? No?
No,
You did it your
all
own?
the things. Yeah. And how? What about yes to make decisions? It was easy.
Yes.
Do you discuss a lot? What? Did you discuss a lot? No?
They are 5 in 1, so.
So there's no discussion. Yeah, that's it. Was it easy to decide the name of the group?
Because we are 5 children in one group.
So it was very easy.
Okay. So time.
Time? Okay.
So we are going to.
Thank you
Thank you very much.
You gotta do what it does. If you want these sweet like sugar Gucci lips, you gotta give it up. I know you think I'm cool, but I am one of the boys. No, don't be scared that I'm gonna tie you down. I need a little more. Baby, don't call me your friend. If I hear that word again, you might never get a chance to see me naked in your bed. And I know girls ain't hard to find. If you think you wanna try, then consider this an invitation to kiss my ass goodbye. Give me that title, title. Call me, give me that title, said I'm a special kind of woman. I'm loving what you got, but I'm hating what you doing. Yeah, gotta understand that I'm looking for a man who can get up on that bike. Look, mom, no hands. You gotta show me off. What you embarrassed if that's the case? I'm long gone. You gotta treat me like a trophy, put me on the shelf. Call me something else. Baby, don't call me your friend. If I hear that word again, you might never get a chance to see me naked in your bed. I know girls ain't hard to find. If you think you wanna try, then consider this an invitation. Kiss my ass goodbye. Give me that tight up. Come and give me that tight up. Better give me that tight up. Come and give me that tight up. Five, six, seven, eight. Na 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 na, na 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 na. You are the music, yeah. Na 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 na, na 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 na. You are the music, yeah. Are the music, yeah. You know the words once upon a time. Makes you listen. There's a reason. And when you dream, there's a chance you'll find a little laughter or happy ever after. You harmony to the melody that's echoing inside my head. A single voice.
Bueno, ahora hemos cambiado de clase de cuarto a cuarto B y es el turno de los Legos. Un fuerte aplauso.
Good morning. We are the Legos. We are 5 students from an Irish school in the US. Our names are Andre, Laura, Sarah, Maite, and me, Valentina. We are going to show you our project. Are you ready? Yes. Our project is a park surrounded by nature, where you can practice different sports. The main objective of this beautiful place is giving the chance to everyone to have healthy habits while they have fun. The circuit, as you can see, starts with a zigzag. Then you pass the bars and you climb around to go to the slide. Then you reach the swimming pool where you can have a bath until crossing. After that, you climb and go down around. Finally, you go to the final line where everyone is the winner.
The most important ones for us are the following: teamwork, because it is because it is important when for us when you're working with other people.
We have learned to solve problems and listen to each other. And this is the end of our presentation. Thank you very much for your attention.
The motor?
Do you want to try the motor or not?
We don't know if the motor have
Some problem?
Ah, the battery. It doesn't matter.
So, you have both solutions.
Yeah.
A motor is one
And the alternative, yes.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes science is a little bit complicated. We're going to make you some
Some questions about the part. We want to know a little bit more about
your part.
for example, how was the process to decide the design of the park? How do you,
a little bit difficult, but we have learned to listen to each other.
to each other? Okay. And did you have any help from your teacher or trainers or did you, yes? Some advice from.
I can see trees.
Yes, because it's around of nature.
Okay.
So where is located? Near a mountain or?
Near a city like Central Park.
Ah,
Okay, very nice. I see you have very nice stickers over there.
She did it.
You did it? Okay, well done. Very nice.
Thank you.
It's a nice logo. Yeah. Okay. And also, I can also see you have thought about inclusivity. You have thought about a wheelchair over there. You, no?
yeah.
Here, if the wheelchair can't get to the bar, this person helps it and this person to go out of the solution. And
Nice.
here life safe.
Safe. Okay, perfect. Okay. And there in the middle is a place to relax or what is that?
This is a place to see the race and to eat something.
You can eat there, for example?
Yes, because here is the place to buy food.
Ah, it's a bar. Yeah.
Yes,
And your core value was teamwork. Teamwork, yes, you said?
Yeah.
How did you work as a team? Did you decide to
Divide
On the
different
work?
different tasks and each of you had to do one
some
or
days we divide the work, and some days we what we have to do a lot of work. We do it everybody in one group because one core
forest is a little bit.
Okay. And this boy, what did you like more? Mostly, sorry.
We like the slide.
The slide, yeah. And your case? Yeah. Okay. Did you enjoy?
Yes.
Yes. Which was the hardest part? Building it or preparing the presentation?
We need because we have to do and the vice table him and it was a little difficult.
Yeah. Okay. So it's time. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Very
Next
much.
project. Vai, logo no Maya, vai, batzuk. Vai.
Take me on a date, I deserve a pay. And don't forget the flowers every anniversary. Cause if you treat me right, I'll be the perfect wife. Buying groceries, buying what you need. You got the 9 to 5, but baby, so do I. So don't be thinking I'll be home and making up the pies. I never learned to cook, but I can find a hook. Sing along with me, sing along with me. Hey, you gotta know how to treat me like a lady. Even when I'm acting crazy, tell me everything's alright. Dear future husband.
Bueno, después de esta maravillosa presentación, ahora es el turno de los Lego Experts, así que un fuerte aplauso para ellos.
Dear future husband, if you wanna get that special loving, tell me.
Our names are Lucía, John, Michelle, Gabriela, and me, Nacho.
We are going to talk about the project we have made. Our project is for everyone, and it is an amazing park surrounded by nature with different funny activities. The objective of this the objective of this project is that everyone can participate and enjoy. Our project has got different parts: a circuit with a slate and a library, a beautiful beach to relax, a gym to do a lot of exercises, and a hobby field. All activities are prepared for people with disabilities. The circuit starts with a balance bar. Then you have to pass a labyrinth and dodge some stones. After using the slide and doing the zigzag, there is a space to do different sport exercises. After this, it is time to relax and to rest lying down in this lounge. To finish with, there is a hockey field to play a match. We have learned some essential values while we were doing this project. I think it was difficult, but we have listed all the ideas and taken into account all the proposals. And this is the end of our presentation. Thank you much for your attention.
We can see that you got there a motor or an engine.
No, your part. Your part. Here. Are you going to move the flag? Are you going to fly?
We think that you can
Use your tablet and make it move or not? Yeah?
No,
Can we see?
no.
No, it doesn't work. Okay, don't worry. Okay. No problem. There's no problem with that. So you talk about to explore exercises and activities. Which kind of explore exercises?
People which have disabilities.
So they take into account. And there is, I think that we didn't explain
No, they have
is the answer of the ship.
And that man or that girl, boy over there at the top?
Ah,
At the top?
taking
The
photos.
today? And the other one on the top? I was curious about. What does she do?
The girl which is presenting the
Okay.
She's saying what to do in each part and all
Yes.
the speaker.
Yeah, kind of. What about this part? Yes.
Is the part that the person thinks that they should do.
Sorry, because what? How does it work? So this is their life, maybe? Yes. And he's working to get record what happens over there.
Yes.
And put it in YouTube or wherever.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
This connected to internet and people from the city can see what is happening in the world.
Okay. I like this production area with this, it's very hot. You can have some fresh air. Okay.
And what about this part?
This is the motor.
But the automatic motor, or what is the inverter there?
Does it work manually?
Yes.
So you can use the motor?
No, because it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
But if you just maybe if you have more time, you can do it. And that's all.
And this part, would you like to have close to your house?
Yes.
Yes. Very nice. And how did you plan your work? First of all, you start drawing something.
Yes, no.
Yes, did you draw it first? Okay.
And how was the process to decide where to put each part and all these things? How did you make these decisions? Was it easy or
No.
you discuss a lot or?
So it's not, it wasn't easy to agree.
But you learn how to do that.
Yes.
And that's the important thing.
Did you enjoy it?
Yes.
Yes. Would you like to do it again?
Yes.
Yes. Maybe next year again? Yes. Okay. Vale. And teamwork, you mentioned teamwork. Yes. Yes. There are a lot of values over there. Which one do you like most of them? A friendship, yeah?
Yes.
It's very important. I think you work as a team. Do you think so?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. And are you best friends now than before? That's not so clear. Okay. Did you delete any idea out of the plan because it was too difficult, or did you think about a big slide or?
Yes, maybe at the beginning it was easy, but then we realized that it wasn't.
Yeah. For example, do you remember any idea? Any of those ideas? Any of those crazy ideas that can happen when you are working like this? The motor? Yes. That was the most difficult part?
Yes.
Okay. But did you learn to program? Yes. Sure you did. Next time you can. Yes. So very, very, very well done. Thank you very much.
It's hard to lose a chosen one. You did not break me. I'm still fighting for me.
Muchas felicitaciones a los nuevos mejores amigos y ahora un fuerte aplauso a Deconstruction.
We are five students from an every school in New York. Our names are Julen, Ander, Cayetana, Liebe, and Miguel. We are going to show you our project, which is a sport circuit for everybody, especially for those who have mobility problems. The first step of the circuit is tax the girls. Then you have to pass somewhere girls. Even after the circuit, you have to pass down in the swimming pool and swim really fast. Apart from the circuit, we have another element in our local, a little skate park, a shop where you can buy some drinks, and some stands to see how people do exercise. Finally, we have talked about values. The most important one we learn is teamwork, because we have to work together. The second one is positivity, because a positive attitude makes a big difference. The third one is collaboration, because we think it is something essential. Thank you for your attention. We hope you like it.
Are we going to see how it works? Demo one? No problem. Next time, no problem. Not worry. Okay. So, did you decide to put a skate park?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes. Nice. Okay, there is a door to enter the park over there?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And what do those letters, those numbers mean? The speed,
This is
for example?
for parking.
Parking. Sorry.
This is for the shop.
And it is called?
Drinks.
Okay. You mean
Drinks.
Okay.
Shop.
Yes, don't worry. Perfect. And the one? Is the beginning point, the starting point?
No.
This is the one.
It's the front.
I see it.
And this is the
Starting point.
stop.
Okay.
And this is the podium, the first.
Okay,
See,
it's
the
the
first,
volume.
the
Okay.
second, and the third.
Perfect. Very nice. Yes.
And then there are two people just
To help people who have a mobility problem or going.
so they are like watching if there is someone with a problem. Okay.
Did you share your ideas with your parents or brothers and sisters? Did you? No. They don't know anything about the project.
No.
No, I can't believe that. And did you get help from your teacher?
Yes, a little bit.
I don't know.
For speaking, yes.
For speaking, yes. That was the most difficult part. Yeah? You did very well.
Thank you.
Okay. What about this room?
This?
Yes.
In the whole bar.
Oh, okay, because I can see.
Did you decide your work when
Yes.
drawing or planning and all of
This girls do training and we construct.
Yeah. Okay.
park. First, you draw.
Yes, yes.
So girls were the drawers?
Yes.
And boys are the ones that.
I did that in the
Yeah.
build the park.
Sure. Some of the park.
Later we help.
Ah, okay.
Which part do you like more?
My favorite part.
Yes, of course.
My favorite part is the
Shop.
Yes.
Or my drinks.
Ah, okay.
But after doing exercise,
Yes.
not before. Okay.
It's hungry.
Okay.
And how did you make the decisions about where to, there's a different part of the park?
You design a city.
Yes. And how was the process to decide, okay, first, we are going to start with this.
First put the this and then with construct and then put this.
Did you do a lot of sport?
Yes.
Yes.
Which sport do you like more?
Football. Basketball.
Basket, that's right. I like basket.
Anyone that like swimming? Do you like
Do you like?
Yes.
Yes.
In the sea or in a swimming pool?
In the sea. The sea.
This is better, much better.
And here we put some parking to persons to
The car.
yes, and here you can enter.
Enter and get the car.
So the location of the park is not near the city, so you need a car to go there? Or?
Yes.
Are you going to do practice more sports from now on?
Yes.
Yes, sure. I hope so. That's that?
Yeah, okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Bueno, este ha sido el último grupo. Ahora vamos a tener un pequeño descanso hasta las 11:20. Gracias.
Bueno, hola otra vez y vamos a dar un fuerte aplauso a Team Lego.
So, to talk about the swimming pool, because it's easy to decide that you want a swimming pool. Yes, everybody agree.
What was your name? Your team name?
We consider a motor, does it work? Or, yes,
Shall we see? Over there.
it works. Maybe the road over the corner is not. No, this one.
The red one?
The right one.
Red.
Maybe it's not properly. But don't worry.
It's okay. Yes, we can see that. Very well. Well done. Yes. Here it comes. Okay.
so, I'm going to start with something. How do you plan or decide the park? How, what was the process or you start starting with the Legos and start putting there, or previously we thought about?
No, we started the Lego.
You didn't?
We started with drawing.
Yes, but it was battery.
You didn't like what you draw, so you changed your plan.
Whose idea was to use a slide, a bigger slide? Whose idea was? Everyone. You all agreed to put this exercise in the parts.
And what about I don't know, what is that? No, just behind. No,
The cross, the red one.
It's like
Like a sorry?
a
A sculpture. Ah, okay. A sculpture. Yeah. The center of the car.
And this blue circle, you can have a brick
maybe a table in the middle of the swimming pool.
to eat or to have a drink or just to the idea. Okay. And now, what is this girl?
¿Te van a dar una antena?
Close to the tree.
Okay, just in case anyone is in trouble, you can. Okay. And what about winter? You have a great swimming pool over there, but when the snow comes, what shall we do? Shall we close the swimming pool? Do you go to the swimming pool in winter? No. So maybe we have to think about something over there. Yeah? Okay.
And then these three persons that are
For you, which core values for the most important?
teamwork,
Respect. Okay. Did you discuss a lot? We did in deciding what to put.
It was easy or not?
did you have any help from your friend?
And did you have fun?
Yes.
Okay. And can you explain a little bit the poster?
here is the picture, then is our nurse, and then is a
Okay.
Okay, so thank you very much.
Well done.
Well done.
Bueno, y ahora toca el turno de un grupo que espero que venga con una caja de galletas, porque es el turno de Team Chiquilinositos. Un aplauso.
Sometimes the only payoff for having any faith is when it's tested again and again every day. I'm still comparing your past
morning.
Good morning, everyone. We are six students of the elementary school in León, and our names are Danae, Olivia, Luisa, Annie, Miguel, and me. We are going to show our project. Everything in our project is that also people can participate. The first thing you have to do is write the tickets. You will start the circuit with a six-step. Doing a six-step. When you finish the six-step, you will go to the stairs and climb them. Then you will go up the stairs and go up a ramp and do another and solve an easy pizza. You will finish this circuit by going to a very famous land. We will on experience with friends of learning, such as collaboration, responsibility, friendship, and respect. We have learned overcoming problems and looking for solutions. Finally, we want to say that this is the end of our presentation. Thank you very much for listening to us.
Do you wanna try the model or not? Okay. There is one moving there.
Yes. No, but this is not the last one. So maybe the iPad is constituted. Yeah, this one's so. Right.
Don't worry. Does that work? Okay, no, that's good try. That's important. Okay, so apart from the model, I can see maybe a tower that looks with wind or what is that?
This one here.
No, the one with three legs.
Here. What's that?
When you finish the circuit, you
Okay. It's a fresh space where.
Anna, we can see that you have a very big, is that a swimming pool?
yes.
And there is another one over there, so you have
Two.
and why?
Three.
Mm,
And why two or three?
I don't know.
For everyone. Okay.
girl,
Well,
so in the motor,
If the mother doesn't want, don't worry. Okay.
Okay, you can do it. Okay.
so you can
Great, great, great.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
okay. Yeah.
For you, it was easy to.
Nothing was easy.
But you did it, so it wasn't so difficult at the end. Yeah?
And it was funny.
Yes, and we have really nervous.
Yeah? When now?
Now or
Or before.
Okay.
But it was easy to work in a team?
Yes.
Yes.
it was easy to make decisions? Yes.
Yeah?
And to agree with each other and.
Collaborate on all these things. Yes.
Okay.
Did your parents know about your project?
Yes.
Yes, you told them? Yeah.
And what do they think?
Did they give you ideas or suggestions maybe to improve your design? Yeah, did they help you, your parents or your brothers, sisters? Yeah. And the teacher?
Yes.
Yes, also? Did she help you? Yeah? How did she go?
Maria.
Ah, Maria, okay. We knew Xavier, now we know Maria. Okay, great.
Okay. And for you, which was the most difficult part?
Which one?
There's
Ah, the base.
The base of
Ah,
the.
okay, yeah. Okay. You used a lot of colors. Yeah. Which color? That's each color. Sorry. Does each color has a meaning? Do you use yellow because it's a very bright color, or red because? No, not really. No. Okay.
And what is the blue part that is just in the middle of the part? No. The one, yes.
Ah,
okay.
okay.
Just to fix. Okay. Okay. And would you like to have this part close to your house?
Yes? Yeah, yeah, I'm not very sure. No? But you have to pay this part, or no?
Yes.
You have to take the ticket.
So it's free or you have to pay? Or is just to control the access, the number of people in the house? Thank you.
And do you have to pay then? We are in that question. Do you have to pay to enter the park? Oh, no. Ah, sí, okay, okay, okay. Good idea, good idea.
Nice idea. So well done.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for today.
It will be fine. Promise I won't let you down. Just know that you don't have to do this alone. Promise I'll never let you down. 'Cause I know I can treat you better than he can. And any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me, why are we wasting time on all your wasted grind when you should be with me instead? I know I can treat you better, better than he can. No, better than he can. Better than he can.
I put my pants on inside out. I couldn't tell cause the lights were out. I'll beat the sunrise again. Oh, oh, oh. Neighbors stare. I smile and wave cause I just don't care. They're probably jealous of my sexy hair and the heels in my head. Well, please don't judge. It was mad late. I had a lot to drink, but I was only being safe. Well, don't act like you haven't been there. 7 a.m. with the bedhead. Everyone knows it's the walk of shame. My daddy knows I'm a good girl. We all make mistakes in the drunk world. Everyone here's gonna walk of shame. On my brain, little birdies sound like airplanes. How for something so cute caused me so much pain. Well, please don't judge. It was
Bueno, ahora vamos a cambiar de clase a cuarto de primaria C y va a empezar y nos va a presentar su proyecto el Roar Team. Un fuerte aplauso.
everyone knows it's the walk of shame. My daddy knows I'm a good girl. We all make mistakes in the drunk world. Everyone here's on the walk of shame. Act like you ain't done the same yourself. And if you're gonna do the walk,
Good morning. Good morning. Hello, we are the bar team and our names are Mariana
Carlota, Annelise, Mateo.
and Alain. We are from Irlandesas.
We are going to present your mock-up that is outdoor sports center where you can practice sport and have fun developing healthy habits. We want to explain you how we did it. First, we planned in a paper what we were going to put in our mock-up, and later we designed it with cardboard. Once we finished that, started doing the same but with Lego.
We are going to explain you a little bit about mock-up. The most important things are, because it's very important, refresh the hockey room, because practicing this sport you will be in a good shape, and the slide because it's very fun.
While working on this project, we have put into practice different values. The most important ones for us are positive attitude, because we do it faster and better. Respect, because we avoid problems. And cooperation, because it's very important to work together. We have learned that we have to work together, and it's very important to do teamwork. This is the end of our presentation. We hope you liked it.
Oh, sure.
We have some questions for you. I like the poster.
What?
I like that poster, yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, it's very nice and creative.
Yes.
What does the tree mean for you? There is a tree over there with all the photos of the apples.
It means that it's the outdoor center, so the nutrients, the apples, and the tree, because it's like a thing that is in the outdoor space.
we can see as well a tree in your park.
Yes.
And what about this part? Because I don't know what is that.
This one.
No, this, yes.
And that is a swing.
Okay, a very big swing, no?
For me or
For everyone.
One person? No? So, and then when you were giving us the presentation, this assistant working, what is that?
The flag.
Did you like hockey? Me. Anyone. Do you like it? Yes.
Yes.
So, you play hockey.
Okay, so
Okay.
that's why you So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And how do you work? How you design the park, or how was the process of
Well, we had a paper and we select things that we like to do outside, and that these were some things that we like to do.
and did you have to yes, not consider some of the ideas because they didn't you couldn't include them in the park? No,
No.
all of them.
Okay. I like the swimming pool. Is it cold water or hot water?
Cold
Cold
water.
water? And what happens in winter when the snow comes?
Well, you don't go to the swimming pool.
Okay, yeah. So it's for summer. Yeah. Okay.
And also about this person that is there.
That's the reception.
Eh?
The reception.
That's the reception. Okay, so
Okay.
once you arrive there, you have to go to this desk.
And then the building that is close to the reception?
And that is the bathroom. When the bathroom, when you can change and you can take a shower.
Okay. Okay. Nice colors.
Thank you.
Did you share the work to do one designing, the other one building, the other one programming?
Yes.
How did you decide to share those works?
Well, the people that wanted something did something, and the other people that wanted to do something but did the other thing.
Okay. And did you help each other?
Yes.
Yeah. And was there anyone, teacher or parents that were helping you also in the project?
Yes.
Yeah. Your parents did they help you?
No.
No. Did you share your ideas with them?
Yes.
Yeah. Did they like them?
Yes.
Yeah. And your brother or sister?
No, not.
No. And did you share your ideas with the other classmates, or were they were a secret?
Well, they sometimes come to our mock-up, and yeah, but they just didn't come like to see only the mock-up. Yeah.
Which part of the park do you like most? The swing, okay? Okay? The swing one as well? You just say, okay. The okay like. Yeah? The swing one also? Yeah, okay. Yes. It's very hard decision then. Okay?
The swimming pool.
The swing one as well?
So
You?
And the swimming
Okay,
pool.
swimming pool. You have a bigger swimming pool then. Yes. Quite small for everyone. Okay. And what about, you mentioned your, the core values that you like the most were positive attitude,
Respect and cooperation.
cooperation. Did you respect the ideas of each other? Did you
Yes.
discuss a lot?
Yes.
Yeah. Was it hard to work?
Well, sometimes yes and sometimes no.
Yeah, yeah. And you work very hard. Did you have a lot of hours of work in that building? Yes.
Yeah, 1 hour a week.
1 hour a day?
Yeah,
A week. A day or a week?
a week.
A week. Okay. Okay, you did very well. Very well.
very, very.
Very well, well done, and thank you. Thank you very much.
The meaning of the name?
We call it RAR because we thought that was fun.
And And it's strong. And it's strong.
It's characters. Okay.
Bueno, muchas gracias a Grr. Y ahora un fuerte aplauso a The Five Stars.
Good morning. Hello. Good morning. We come from Irlandesa School of Leyoa. Our group name is the Five Stars, and we are Zoe, and we are going to explain our mocap. This is our outdoor sports center. We have a lot of different activities to be in our shape. At the beginning, we start writing ideas for the mockup. Then we create it with cardboard, and later we do the same with Lego. In our mockup, we have a lot of different things. Here we have some changing clothes where we have a space for boys and girls. If you get to the top of the climbing wall, you will find a present. In the cafeteria, we have got energetic nutrients. We have a skate park. In the swimming pool, you can play with your friends. We also have a football pitch, a tennis court, and a reception. The perfect place to have an active life. While doing this project, we have been working on different values. The most important ones for us are cooperation, respect, and positive attitude. In conclusion, we learned that if we work together, we will achieve everything we want.
Okay,
Thank you for listening to us. We hope you like it.
yes, of course.
Maybe it is not
yes.
totally fixed. The base.
The base, I think that it's not in the same level. Or,
Don't
Yeah,
worry, don't worry. It's perfect.
it doesn't.
Yes, it works. Yeah, a little bit.
Yes. Yes, it's try. Another try. We can see that. Yes, it's.
It is moving.
It is
so-
moving, and the thing is that when you were yes. Yes, it's okay. It's enough. It's enough. It's okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Don't worry.
It's okay. Muito duenean, entzaile, eta orduan, bai. Baina bestela moditzen hastea, goraka.
Don't worry, leave it as it is. No, you have severance. There is another button.
You can do it, yes.
Maybe I think that the problem is
It's
there.
the base.
When you move it,
Yes.
maybe something else. Maybe the position or it is not fixed very well. I think
Yeah.
because of the movement.
But
Okay, make a last chance. A last try. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry.
it's perfect.
Well
It's
done.
perfect. Well done.
Well done. That's right. That's important.
Yeah.
Okay,
So let's start.
let's talk about all
Okay.
things.
Okay.
Whose idea was the name? 5 stars.
Because we are 5 and we shine.
Okay.
Okay. And what about the red building?
Like it's a cafeteria.
Because
It's not. It's not. Like more. This. It's more healthy than.
you've got like two
Yes.
types of
Yes.
cafeteria. One for healthy
Yes.
things. Good.
Yes.
I like it. So
In this part, we can play a lot of different sports because
Yes.
we have tennis court, football pitch. I see
A swimming pool.
Swimming pool.
of course, and with a skateboard. I can see a
yes, yes.
okay, a swing
And then
as well.
you can
Climbing
climb
wall.
also the climb. Yeah. And then this the motor, which is the the objective or the not that of the motor. Yes, this part.
Like a bicycle that when you move in the bicycle, the motor
This flag is okay, and that's the okay. So it's another way to do exercise and have. Uh-huh.
Do you practice any sport?
yes.
Yes.
Which are they over there? Can you play in this park? Can you practice those sports?
In this park,
No. For example, can you practice any sport? Which one?
football. So
You can play. You?
paddle. So
Similar to tennis.
then yeah.
Yes. You?
Tennis also.
Oh.
Yes.
Why is it?
I don't know.
You had to discard
We don't have the idea. Paddle.
paddle. So okay. So when you were designing the park, I think that maybe you had a lot of ideas, but some of them you had to discard.
Yes.
Which were the ones that you discarded?
Basketball.
Basketball.
Like
Okay.
yes. One wheel that give us energy. Ecology. And yes.
Okay, so you had very good ideas.
Yes.
Yeah.
And why didn't you select them to put in the?
We didn't have space.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it was easy to do yes to discard them, or how was the process? Because I think that you had to discuss about that.
Did you
Or-
agree easily about these decisions?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So to work in a team, it wasn't complicated.
No.
No.
And who is the programmer?
Me.
Ah,
Yes.
Okay.
which is the tool or the language, the programming language that you
Yes,
use?
but she, but when I'm speaking, she was trying to connect it
Yeah.
because bueno, sí. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. And it was easy to program this engine or motor? No.
One of one
Ah.
friend called Ian. Thank you, Ian.
So
What about a positive attitude? It is important?
Yes.
Why do you think that it's important?
Because if we didn't have positive attitude, we can't work.
you can, yes, and progress.
Yes.
And it's not good.
No, and that wasn't the case.
No.
No, no.
Yes.
You are now better friends than before starting the project. Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah, that's it.
okay, that's
So,
all. Thank
thank you
you
very
very
Thank you.
much.
Bye. Hey.
Bueno, y después de este gran trabajo de Five Stars, dar un fuerte aplauso a Lego Builders.
Hope I get the chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, we are the Lego Builders. We are Martín, Marta, Lucía, Irene, and Ignacio. We are from Irlandesas School in Leioa. We have done a mock-up of an outdoor sports center to have fun doing different sports like tennis, football, and skate, and more sports. First, we do a
Yes.
next we do a list with all the things that we need in the mock-up. Next, we decide a mock-up with paper, and later we build with Lego. A mock-up with Lego. We want to explain you our mock-up. First, we have a reception to help people. Next, we have a skate park where you can go with your friends. We have a tennis court to improve tennis skills. We also have a football pitch to do competitions with your friends. In a mock-up, there is a mini gym to be in a good shape. We have a swimming pool with a trampoline. To finish with the mock-up, we have a climbing wall where you can have a good time. All these activities help us to have a good time while we create healthy habits and enjoy the nature. We have been working on different values. The respect is very important for us because it's very nice to work with. The positive attitude is very good to be happy while working. And the most important one for us is cooperation because it means doing a nice work with your friends. We learned that we have to respect our classmates' ideas and that cooperating with each other help us to work well together. Thank you for listening. This is the end for our presentation.
Thank you for your presentation.
And the flag is coming up. Yes, yes,
Down.
okay.
Hello. Es que estoy muy nerviosa.
Last side. Don't worry.
Vale.
Okay, it's up now.
Yes,
Yeah. So it's moving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So, in your case, you have decided to put a trampoline in your swimming pool,
Yes.
and you, for example, you don't have a slide. Why do you decide to put a trampoline? It was more fun for you?
No, all the groups have a slide, but we want to
Okay, very well. So you were-
do something different.
Yeah, it's okay. Mhm.
Y pues eso.
And then, what is this thing? Yes, in the middle of the park. No, the blue one.
¿Cómo se dice fonte? Pues font.
To refresh. You
Yes.
put there
To drink
fresh
water.
Okay. And this girl is the
This,
the reception.
sí, but está mirando hasta aquí. Ujú. Es que no sé cómo decirlo en inglés. It's looking to the other side and
Not to
you
the
can
other-
see it.
doesn't matter. And we can see that your park has a lot of trees and
Yes, I don't know why.
any.
I don't know why.
It doesn't have any. Yes, reason.
And what about the small building between the skate park?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a bathroom.
Bathroom. Okay, it's very necessary. And then yes, this person that is near the
Is the person, pues, with the motor.
yeah. So
That,
it's an alternative way to
yes. Sí.
to move the flag. Okay, that's good.
And you mentioned you did a big list of activities, then you draw,
For,
and finally you build it.
yes.
What was the most difficult one for you?
Do it with paper.
Yes, doing it with paper?
Yes.
Yes.
And to decide what to put and all these things, or
No.
no, it's
Just
just
to decide which sports consider and so on?
Yes.
yeah.
Do you practice any sport?
Yes. I swim, I do paddle, other things that are not in mocap.
Okay. Do you practice any sport?
Swim, more things that no are not
there.
in.
Okay. And
Swim, skate, and football.
you like skating also? Okay. You've got a nice skate park.
Yes.
Very colorful.
Very, very cool.
And do you practice tennis?
Tennis.
And it's not included in your park, so.
Yes.
Yes. And what about yes, the program that is moving
The
this
motor.
motor? Yeah. It was hard to install or to
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
And did you
Me.
You.
Okay.
Sí.
And how was the process? Or how, do you have any help?
Yes.
Ah.
Of Xavi. Pero ya no está.
Okay. Then, did you have fun?
Yes.
A lot of
Okay. So for you, which was the best part
Eh,
of the project? The best?
At the beginning, the building, or what's
Preparing the presentation, this moment.
build.
To build.
to build?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. This one, the climbing, the
The-
climbing
the
wall
one-
was the yeah.
Okay. So
It's time.
for
So thank you.
well done.
Well done.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bueno, después de esta maravillosa presentación es el turno de Lego Irlandesas. Un fuerte aplauso.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took to me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Let the bullets fly, or let them rain. My life, my love, my God, it came from. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Third things third, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard has turned your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, ooh. I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground.
Doble tobogán. Oh.
Hello.
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 Morning.
Hi, good morning. We are a group of 5 children, and our group is called Lego Irlandesas. Our names are Gabriela, Noah, Leire, Paul, and Aitana. We are going to present our sports center made with Lego. We think that it is very important to practice sport outside and have healthy habits. The first thing that we did was making a list with some ideas. Next, we took some papers and we built a mock-up. Next, we started to create a mock-up with the real mock-up with Lego. In our mock-up, we have a swimming pool with a slide because it's a good place to have fun. A doctor that help us just in case we need it.
Oh.
We have a football field A paddle court and a skating ring where you can practice different sports. Um, Finally, we also have a reception, a, a, a climbing wall, and changing rooms.
The most important core values for us are cooperation and respect. Cooperation, because if we work together, we work faster, and respect, because if we didn't have respect for each other, we would have a lot of problems and arguments.
We have learned that it is very important to work together and cooperate with each other.
Thank you for listening to us. We hope you like it.
Okay, of course. Thank you.
Do you want to try? No, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work? Okay, don't worry. It's okay.
Perfect. It's okay.
You've got an amazing park, so it's okay. I can see that you've got 2 toboggans, or I don't know how to slides, yeah. But one is for, and it's not a little bit risky to.
There's also a doctor.
Yes, they have thought about that, so that's okay. And then the other for the swimming pool, okay.
And is that a bicycle?
But a static bicycle, so you can practice the.
In some mock-ups, we have seen like a kind of circuit, so you have to start here and end up in another place. In this case,
Do you have? This is a okay. You've
small
got
circuit.
a
Okay.
yes, internally a. Okay, and then what is this one? Yes, what's that? A swing.
Is it a
Yes, it's a swing.
Okay. And why did you decide to use 2 slides?
One for the skate
Yeah.
and the other for the swimming.
Okay, but you have as well a trampoline. So you have everything. Okay.
And did you consider at the beginning? Any other sports that have to be included in your park? But no.
In that list, when you made the list,
the first list
all the sports, all the ideas
are here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
You want us to do that?
So is that there isn't any sport that maybe you miss?
Hockey.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Okay. How was the working process? Did you have problems between you? Did you discuss a lot?
Little.
A little
bit.
Yeah. And how did you solve those problems?
With
Speaking? Yeah.
with respect.
With respect? Yes. Yes.
It was easy to agree with each other.
Sometimes.
Also easy.
But at the end, yes, to get the. And then what about your poster? Can you explain a little bit the 3 main parts that? Yes.
This is the
all
the tones that we have in our mockups.
The different sports.
This is where we have all our face because all of we have a part in our project,
Okay.
in our mockup. And here, share because it is very important. And we draw a person with a mask because of the COVID.
Okay. Good work.
Do you think that to work in a team it's a good way to work?
Yes.
Yes.
So did you enjoy it? Did you
Yes.
have fun?
Yes.
Okay. And which was the best part?
For me, build the mock-up.
To build the mock-up. Okay. Yes.
No.
No.
Okay, which was?
The
escape. Okay. That's part of the mock-up. Okay. And did you enjoy when programming, for example?
Yes, at the beginning, yes.
At
Yes, at the end, yes. But a little bit.
Yeah.
At the end, a little bit.
Is it difficult to program?
No.
No.
No, but yes.
Maybe it's new for you, and that's the
Yes.
part
Did you have any help?
Yes, yes.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Practice a lot this presentation. Did you practice at home with your parents?
No.
No?
No?
Yes.
Okay.
Your parents are happy because you make.
Yes. Yes.
Sure. So they are watching at this moment.
No, my parents are working.
Yeah, it's okay. But
And I'm
maybe
sure that they are proud of you.
yes.
So that's okay.
Thank you very much.
Bueno, y ahora el último grupo de esta mañana es el turno de The Friends Squad. Un aplauso.
I was so wrong for so long, only trying to please myself. Girl, I was caught up in her lust when I don't really want no one else. So no, I know I should have treated you better, but me and you were meant to last forever. So let me in, give me another chance.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. We're the Friends Squad. I'm Marianne.
I'm Alain. I'm Ivan. And I'm Mikael.
Another member of our group can't be here today, but even though she's not here, we would like to say thanks to her. Thanks, Maria. We are from Leyoa and we come from Irlandesas. We are going to talk about the most important things in our outdoor sports center. We have got a hockey ring where people can do exercise while having fun. We also have a swing because we think that kids need them to have fun. We also want to mention the swimming pool because we think that people need it as to feel refreshed. The swimming pool is divided in two parts. One is the kids part and the other one is the adults part. Finally, you can eat very healthy in the gym squad cafeteria.
The most important process and cooperation making the mock-up. First, we made a list with all the things that we were going to do. Later, we picked some cardboards and we built it. Later, we picked the best things from it and we built it with Lego in a sports center with Lego. We have been working in different valves. The favorite ones are attitude, because if we feel comfortable and happy, everything is going to be much better. And respect, because it is also very important, because without it, we you can't work quietly. We have learned to listen and respect each other. It's very important to share the materials that we've got with others. And finally, we have learned how to program with work. We hope that you liked our presentation.
Whoa.
Wait a second.
It's okay. It works. Leave it. Okay.
Very well. Okay, perfect. So, okay, so
Now,
let's talk about the swimming pool. Also, you decided to put two types of swimming pool or two swimming
No,
pools?
there's just one swimming pool, but we decided to say that it was divided in two parts.
Okay.
But
One
you
for
can't see it. But we create it like here, like it's like more like the
for
water
children.
is down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here it's like more up, so the
So
kids-
the okay.
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 What about the building that is just behind the swimming pool?
This is the swimming pool.
Also,
This.
No,
this,
the bathroom. Bathroom.
there. Sir? The bathroom. Al lado. Changing room.
Okay.
Um.
So you are called the Friends Square. Yes. Why that name? Whose idea was?
It was a little bit of all.
All of you.
Yes.
decided-
Okay. Are you still friends?
Yes.
That's important. Did you discuss about? Did you work on that?
We discussed a little bit.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yes. Because we didn't agree in everything.
Okay.
It's not easy to.
So finally, who won? Did anyone win?
What?
Did anyone win the discussion or?
No.
No.
No. Then okay. You agree
Yes.
then?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Why do you decide to put a hockey?
Um. To well.
You like hockey?
Yeah. And we thought, well, there was a little space there, so we thought that maybe we could do something there, and we decided to do a hockey rink.
Okay.
And what about the motor, the programming part?
This?
The motor.
Oh, that.
Yeah. It was the first time that you were.
No, it was the last thing.
The last thing you did, but it was for you the first time that you were programming a device. Or-
Yes.
Yes. And how was the experience?
It was good, but weird.
Easy, difficult.
Well, we actually didn't do it. Alain and Ivan did it.
You were the programmers. Yeah. And it is easy, or how do you? And did you explain to the girls how was the program? No,
You did it.
that's a thing that you have to do.
Sorry. How did you decide who was going to program and who was going to build?
Because no one know how to program.
Okay.
Okay, but you can learn. you can. I think that this is the next step. Okay.
Which sport do you like best over there?
I like the hockey
Do
rink.
you like?
Yes.
Do you practice hockey?
No,
No.
but my brother does, and
Ah.
sometimes I play with him.
Mhm.
You okay?
The same in it's funny.
And you?
The swim.
The swim as well? You?
The swimming pool.
Okay, maybe it's a bit small then. Yes, for everyone. For everyone? Will you invite your friends to this park?
Yes.
Do you like to have this park
Yes.
home or school?
Yeah.
But you have a very nice park here in the school.
Yes.
Yes, you have.
Do you think that you have positively? I mean, that you have a positive attitude?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, sometimes yes, sometimes no. But normally yes.
Normally, yes. That's.
Did you work very hard?
Yes.
Yes. Did anyone help you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Izaskun and Maria helped us.
They
In
have
programming or where?
preparing
No, well, building a little bit.
and preparing the presentation, maybe.
Yes.
Positivity
With
one?
the
To make a
with the speech, Maria helped us, but with this, Izaskun helped.
Okay, so
Okay.
you have to.
Finally, you learn a lot.
Yes.
And that's the.
That's the point. You did very, very well. Thank you very,
So well
very
Thank you
done.
very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bueno, en unos instantes dará comienzo la entrega de premios, pero antes querría dar un gran aplauso a todos los alumnos que han participado con sus maravillosos proyectos.
Levanta a mão pro ar e deixa o pé arrastar. Mãozinha na cintura, quero ver você dançar. Todo mundo vai cantando, o coração acelerando, dançando e rebolando sem parar. E quando o sol raiar, a alegria vai chegar. Todo mundo vai dançar, a vida vai brilhar. Quando o monte conquistar, no samba do Brasil. É tropical, samba do Brasil. Sensacional, samba do Brasil. É mundial, samba do Brasil. Fenomenal, samba do Brasil. Entra no movimento, galera, vamos pirar. Vamos curtindo essa onda, ninguém pode negar. Todo mundo vai cantando, todo mundo vai pulando, dançando e rebolando sem parar. E quando o sol raiar, a alegria vai chegar. Todo mundo vai dançar, a vida vai brilhar. Quando o monte conquistar, no samba do Brasil. É tropical, samba do Brasil. Sensacional, samba do Brasil. Brasil, sensacional. Samba do Brasil é mundial. Samba do Brasil, fenomenal. Samba do Brasil é tropical. Samba do Brasil, sensacional. Samba do Brasil é mundial. Samba do Brasil, fenomenal. Samba do Brasil.
Y que yo tengo que hacer una medalla y el de Cádiz, aquí. Ese. En plan, en la cámara, delante de todos.
Sí, es un cuarto C. Cuarto C, hay que hablar solo de cuarto C para nada. Está
Bueno, y ahora pueden subir los alumnos de cuarto C a coger una medalla y un regalo.
Till the end, we are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Fame and fortune and everything that goes like you are, but it's been no bed of roses, no pleasure cruise. I consider it a challenge before the whole human race, and I ain't gonna lose. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end.
Y ahora entra cuarto A. Y por último, pero no menos importante, cuarto B.
Sono stato, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 Carolina. Sono stato e ho trovato un vaso. Dicendo, buttami via. Oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 partigiano. Buttami via, che mi sento di se io muoio da partigiano, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 se io muoio da partigiano, mi devi seppellire lassù in montagna. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao.